Fuck.
Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I guess let's begin everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's make world knows we're streaming. Okay, Let's begin. Hello, Tech Dave. I guess me is up. My stream is up. How are you today? Okay, what do we have here as changes? Buff effect. Did he improved? Wait. Wait. No. Yeah, this is better. Me is... well, fine. I'm fine. I am... It's all the same. It's in the name of the game, a little having some issues. Oh god. So, okay. Let's talk about games or something while I work on this stuff. So, what should we do tonight? We have a heal effect, right? We are healing. You're getting some weird... Okay, I'm not even sure right now what should I try to do right now. Yeah, I'm a little confused right now. For fun, I've been using church to make a view tour. Spinach show. I see. I see. Mm. So is it like... Is it at least helpful? Is it at least doing fine? Okay, okay. I definitely need to do something. uh, what should I try to do? I probably should do like a message system. Hello, Bruno Drago. The name is, to be honest, right now is not completely decided. I have to get to rewrite some of a couple of languages. That's a classic. From the enemy, that's what you want, maybe work on that. Yeah, I actually do want to make enemies, you know, attack me back. Like they will be able to, like, you know, counter attack me. But what you probably notice is not bullets from enemies, but this character have that's a funny one. Have an ability to heal people. So this is what's happening probably. is used in the example for game design. Oh yeah, sure. I love tower defense too. But look at this. This actually looks like a game. Like, genuinely looks like a game. Not complete game, but it looks fine. Oh yes, yes, yes. I need to actually need to tell him about this. What is this? What the fuck is? The fuck? Oh, I need to tell to my artist to make a bullet. Okay, I should probably stop chatting on the side because I need to work. And you're right, dear Dave. I probably should replace it, but I need graphics for that bullet. So for now, it will stay like this. I told to my artist that we probably should replace that red placeholder bullet. Okay. Actually, yes, let's work on message system. I need to do signals. I need to do signals. I'm keep pushing to do signals for so long. Should I just do right now a signal? Oh god. Mhm. I'm a little frustrated right now. I don't know what. I bet people is joining just for to see me frustrated. Let's actually do the signals. Page.
What's up, game?
Mhm. Signal is an event kind of thing which triggers stuff on the scene. So you can create a signal, for example, oh, someone got damaged, post a message. That's kind of signals. So let's say C# signal. Should I call it signal? No. Let's call it something like a game event. Yes. Let's actually just look it up. I remember I watched a video about this stuff. Okay. Bam script. Wait. And then we just need to create a listener. Oh god, Unity. Fasten up! Unity, stop being slow. Do I have... Yes. Happens occasionally. Then we will say C# game event listener. Let's remove all of this. So we will be working with game listener, listeners plus. Kind of events. For example, when something is taking damage, we want to show on the screen something. That's kind of events. I just want to decouple some of my functionality from, you know, from direct coupling. And I actually never used this pattern that much before. So I want to try to learn it. Jump events using version to update hit and make sounds so on using the observer pattern. Yeah. Yes. Pretty much. Yeah, Dave understand it. Yeah, Dave gets it. Huh? I bet. Target game event. Register listener. Disable. So everyone, anything new in your life? Anything interesting? Public. Just a slow Sunday. Well, it's a good thing if it's a slow Sunday, you see, rather than a crazy one. Some old stuff. I see. I see. Just for like honesty's sake and be completely honest, I would like to disclose something. I am right now using this code while using a someone else video as a reference. Like I'm gonna post in the chat. I'm using this video as a reference. I don't want to claim that I invented this. Okay, everyone? Just go to that guy and tell hi from me, just so you know. I'm not stealing from anyone. Hey, I am being. Yes, how there I am. Yeah, no, I'm just don't want to pretend that this is something I invented. That I am like, oh, I'm pulling it out of my mind or something. You know. So I'm just genuinely trying to be honest. Here is the source of what I'm doing right now. I'm not trying to hide it. For now, I have game events set up. Let's say okay, game manager. Player manager. Here, mana on start. Mana pool. Let's say we will start by decoupling this part. Rotate counters. Okay. So we can just remove this and use some kind of event, like... Okay, let's try it. We'll say create game event on mana count change. Listeners over here. Oh, I start to get it. Okay, I start to get it. So I will create listeners on the mana text objects. Hmm. So this thing will be a listener. Am I understanding it correctly? So I will just get mana count. And just do something like public. No. Why would I make it public? I will say it's serialized field. Game event on mana count change. No. Wrong place. Mana pool. Instead of this, we'll just have this. And here on change. Oh. That's it. I'm losing my subscribers to my competitors. Soon everyone leave me. Here's mana pool. By the way, why is my mana on start acting kind of weird? Okay. With that, I should be mana counter changes. And this guy will be a listener, right? What the hell is playing? Another. Oh, okay. It's an OST from Yakuza 3. Whatever. Yeah. I'm not risking it. Let's remove the music with lyrics. I'm just like here reading some stuff on the side about the event system. Just hear this cacophony of sounds. What the hell was that? Mhm. But isn't that going to cause an issue? Because we have only an integer as a parameter, and that's going to be like constantly setting it to be 0. Let's continue watching it, I guess. Okay, let's open game event listener. Oh, he's gonna pass an object, right? I see. Okay. System serializable public class custom game event. Okay. Unity event component. I see. I see what he's going to do. He's gonna pass a component, yes, sender, and object as a data. That explains everything. So now... Huh? Hmm. Mm-hmm. So... this thing will be something like component render object data. But yes, we know what is. I see, I see. Uh-huh. I wonder how well this will perform. Money, not health. Uh-huh. One second, please. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Like this. Okay. So now that should just work if I understand correctly. Yeah, I had to check my window. It's. Yeah, it is updating. And when they're. Okay, that works. Fine, it works. We can close that video down and start trying to implement his stuff. So how are we gonna work with it? We made. Gun. Okay. So with that thing done, we should be able to utilize this for messages, right? How? So first of all, let's make a message system. Message system. Should we make it as a 3D object? I guess so. 3D objects will not appear on top of the UI. But is it a bad thing? I don't think it's a bad thing. So let's make a 3D object of text. Right, it's trees. Them. This one. Everything? No, nothing. Default. You definitely can put it on top of everything. I'm trying to remember how. That's a wrong thing to do. This is interesting. It still uses rect transform, even if it's a 3D object, it still uses rect transform. That's an interesting thing. Okay, let's... text style. Enable overflow, extra settings, sorting layer. Yeah. We can say foreground and 1000. That's it. Okay. So now we can say the text will be like 10. B can be italic if we want, or like outlined, maybe even smaller, something like 4. Yes, yes. This thing needs to be marked as horizontal. Wait. Truncate? No. Ellipsis? No. Overflow. Wrapping. Here. Wrapping. I just need to disable wrapping. Okay. I think it can go even smaller. Something like 2.5. Yes. Maybe 3. Yes. 9. No, actually 2.5 looks good to me. Yep. Looks good to me. Maybe we can even change the color immediately to something more of an orange. This is orange, right? Which one is orange? Here. This is probably orange. Whatever. Everyone can correct me if that's not an orange. Okay. We'll say this is like damage message. Thank you very much there, Dave. I see it more as a yellow. Like this is yellow for me. Okay, so I guess let's move a little like this. I have no idea. I will just make it like this, and later on I will ask my artist to look at it. One second. Back. Partially. I'm not colorblind, like I see colors. I don't have like a blind spots in terms of colors, but I don't see shades. For me, like I'm moving, I know I'm changing color right now, but I see the difference somewhere over here. That's yellow. And I see difference over here. Like this is start to get orange. Like I genuinely feel like, okay, here is red, and this is pink. Like, but like here, I sense it because I'm doing it myself. But for me, if you tell me, okay, here is orange, and I'm closing my eyes and I'm just moving it a little. I'm opening my eyes and it's like, oh, here's another orange, and I would not tell the difference between them. You see what I mean? I don't like officially when I were doing a testing, I don't see shades of colors. It's funny, I actually lived my life for like 20 years and I didn't know that I have this problem. Wait, what? You mean I need to change something? Or do you think it's perfectly good? Or is it like that's it? You don't need to change anything. I'm not sure. Much the object outlining the text. Yeah, it's not a problem. I know professional artists who are colorblind and way worse than me. Like way worse. Like people who genuinely cannot tell difference between stuff like green and blue. He sits there and he's like, "Oh, this is blue," and you're like, "No, that's green." And he's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever, I believe you." And he's professional artist. He makes living art doing art, and his art is amazing, genuinely like great. It's sometimes just a problem, like, you know, people need to tell him, you know, we asked you to make it blue, and he's like, eh. Hello, Mobin Moazen. Welcome to the stream. Let me turn... One second, guys. I'm gonna turn on my screen for a second. Okay, got it. Okay, my screen should be back now. Let's continue with message system. What the hell is going on outside? Whatever is going on outside. There is a bunch of guys just screaming some stupid stuff. By the way, Mobin Moazan, if you're still here, let me know if you want to be added into the list of available names in the game. You can get like randomly selected for character names. If you want, of course. My ear. Huh? Yes, that's definitely not what I... Character name table. Wait, is it going to complain that I'm... No, it's not gonna complain about it. Okay. What is going on? Weird. Whatever. Let's continue. I think if I understand everything correctly now. Oh yes, I know what I need to do. It's definitely I need to nullify the Z position. Right? Yes, I think. Oh yes, it's. I don't need to even do that. It's already nullified for me. Oh yeah, I forgot something very important. I need to set the text prefab. Where's my text prefab? Image message. And I need to set character name table. And now if I click around, I should see name spawning, but something is definitely... Oh, I know what's wrong. This is what's wrong. And now I should be able to spawn a bunch of names on the screen. Everything works like intended. Okay, I'm having too much fun with things. What? I imagine if someone looks right now at this stream, they will be very confused what's going on. Yep. You know what it reminds me? You know old Microsoft Paint, right? Welcome, Austin. It's a message system. But you know, like in Microsoft Paint, you had that brush thing, right? Where if you move around, it create like those brush places. That's what reminds me. Let's make it down. Welcome, Austin, by the way. How are you today? Now, this looks much more closer, right? And more understandable what's going on. So I click somewhere, it creates a message. There's a lot of Greg Soul here. Hey, Austin, do you want to be added as an possible name of the character or an enemy in the game? And by the way, I believe same question to you, Tech Dave. Do you want to be featured? Okay. Should I write it just Austin or Austin L? Or something else? Like this, right? Now there is a small chance here. Not right now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Just Austin works. Sure. Oh yeah, this I love this OST for Fate. Oh, that's memories. I love Yakuza 4. Oh Jesus! Why is there? What's going on outside? Урок, что ли, у них? Вот это. Где? Что спиздёшь? Okay, I see. Okay, so now with this done, I have a system which can show any text on the screen, and with that I can just show damage numbers on the screen. But I need to make sure that... Why are people outside? There should be more watching this. Yeah, sure. Let me force some of my other people outside to watch a programming stream. That's definitely gonna work well. Okay, so we were streaming, even if it's a little sporadically, for 1.5 hours. I will go take a stretch break, and you should all do the same too. Be right back. 5-minute break. Okay. I'm back, everyone, and my apologies. It took a little longer than 5 minutes, but I dropped a cup of coffee on myself. I dropped a cup of coffee on myself. I had to go and take a shower. Oops. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, cup of coffee. I made a cup of tea now instead. Yep. If you did not drop a cup of coffee on yourself, you're a terrible programmer. Okay, so we have created an message system which posts messages on the screen in specified position, which is like great, but now we need to utilize it properly, and we need to dispose of the objects after some time. Yeah, that's why I haven't finished the game. Don't drink coffee. No, it's definitely. You don't need to drink a coffee at your day. If you just go buy a pack of coffee, okay? So here, let me explain you how to do this. You go buy a pack of coffee, you make yourself a cup of coffee and just drop it on your laps. Just make sure that it's not completely hot, so you don't get like, burns on your legs. Like you go take a shower and in a few days you will complete your game, I guarantee you. That's how it works. I spoken with like the top, best of the best programmers and game developers, and all of them said, if you do that, that's it. You're top of the top. You're best of the best. I don't know why am I running with this joke. This is ridiculous. I bet, imagine if someone is just only knows me through my tutorials. He jumps in just right now on the stream and listen to this thing and he's like, what the hell? I haven't no one knows me as my, how can I say, not behavior, but like how I behave myself, right? No one knows me really well if they only watch tutorials. They only hear my monotonous world. Hello everyone, welcome to tutorial. Let's click on this button. Not this. Not this persona. Okay, that was funny. Message. Yep. to be fair, I deserved it a little. I was rushing too much. I shouldn't have. No. The beans I have right now is so terrible. It's not wasted the black gold. I wasted the black garbage. Awful beans. Awful. I'm never buying those beans ever again. At least good things they are cheap. They were cheap. But my god, that's like there is cheap but fine, like okay, it's drinkable, and there is cheap and terrible, and this is the second type, cheap and terrible. Whatever is good. Like, I genuinely don't have like, oh, I prefer light or dark. I just drink whatever I have on my hands, and if it's good, I will drink it. Like, if I like the taste of it. Just stretching. Oh Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you very much, dear Dave. My apologies. Oh, I forgot about it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Thank you very much, dear Dave. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, by the way, really. I really forgot about it. Hmm. Oh, I know why it's a funny one. Okay, damage. That's gonna look great. So now who are you watching, Tech Dave? But yes, that's a pretty common thing for voiceover. You just sit there and repeat the same phrases over and over again until you get it right. So, what are you watching? Don't be shy to just share it. Yeah. This is actually one of big problems for me right now. Is that because when I bought this audio setup, right? I have this situation that it doesn't provide a monitoring to the PC without being plugged in into its own monitoring, right? And because of that, it's a very awkward process of trying to voice over stuff. Magic Pig Infinity PBR. Let me check. Who is it? I'm mostly... Whoa. Interesting. I will check him out later. Should I stream how I make my tutorials? Will people be interested in watching me being utterly soul-crushingly destroyed by my own stupidity? Okay. So on object take damage. Let's call it like this. So how can we deal with this? So prefab enemy game event. No. Not a listener. On public game event on damage taken. So this should event listener. Object take damage. Enemy. Object take damage. And with this on object take damage. Object take damage. We will say public void show message game event. We will say them. Like this, we should be able to just simply if data is damage. Yes, if we do it like this, we should be able to just simply just use this component under that transform. Oh. So show message damage dot power that to string. Actually, no. Integer to string and sender dot transform position. And the reason why we're going to do it like this is because if we look into the enemy, this is a overall damage, but we will be applying like stuff like armor and stuff like this to this damage. So instead, let's immediately create values here. Damage. And it will be equal to damage power. Take ban. That's it. This should make it so yeah, it's a funny song, but unfortunately we cannot play it. But game event is good to go. Thank you very much for showing up to the stream. Thank you very much and see you around. See you later. See you in the next one. Enemy. Wait, what's happening? Show message. Oh, yes, let's pretty much delete this. We don't need this anymore. Everything in place, right? Yes, everything in place. And now... They're definitely taking damage, but I don't see message on the screen. Why? Oh, I probably have not set it up. Yes. Message system. Bam. Message show, message game event. So now we should be able to just say bam, boom, boom. But I have some kind of weird error. Let's see. Game event. On event raised, whatever. Why? Why do we have an error over here? Huh. Invoke on event raise. Custom game event. On event raised. take damage. Boom. Why do I get an error over here? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why do I get errors? On event raise. Debug that log. Game object.name. Let's see who is complaining about it. Message canvas. Message system. Character name table. On object take damage. Game event listener. What? I am on event rise. I am mildly confused right now. Okay, how about we just do something like this and try it again. Okay, no errors, everything is fine. So it is something to do with this object. Target game event. Boom. An object take damage. Makes sense. So what's causing an error? Null reference. Message system. Instantiate text prefab. Message system. Image message. Oh. Oh, why is there an game event missing? Wait. What? The image message? Why is it here? Yay! Good. We have a message system in place. Jeez. So message system is in place. Let's actually commit the changes. Damage signals. So with this done, what else can we do? Start getting rid of other places which actually complains about signals. Yes, I guess so. It's all about them. Find object by type. Gameplay is So I have implemented the let's make enemies, I guess, be able to attack you back. And that means we will have to redo a lot of enemy script. Because enemies right now are kinda different. They're targetable. I get character status here. Okay, how can we approach this? Take heal. Jeez. I'm sitting there and looking at the screen right now and trying to decide what to do next. Take heal. Yes. The trick is that it's moved by a specialized script move object, right? Yes. Here, animate, update, move. Here. This is what moving him. Technically speaking, if we want to optimize even further, we can remove this update. So, how can I see it properly? Hmm. How can I... I'm not even sure how can I approach right now what I'm trying to do and what should I even do. Because right now, what I want to do is to introduce an abilities to this enemy. You see, and we already have abilities for our characters, right? So for towers to be specific. So if we open the tower, we have an ability container which we use for our abilities, which is fine. It's okay. It's fine. But how can I like use them? How should I approach this issue with the enemy? Like, should I just pretty much repeat myself in a sense? Because I think I will have to repeat myself somewhat, because how enemies function and how player towers function, it differs a little. Hmm. Yeah, this is a weird situation to be in. I guess. Actually, I think we should just remove dot damage for now. I guess yes, we will have to do it. Or we can extract the ability process into a separate component. But it's still kind of funny because this is going to be different. Ah. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stretch break. I need a few minutes to think about it. Be right back. Okay, everyone, stretch breaks over. So let's continue suffering through this. Okay, how can I deal with all of this? Arrest me. Been working on this game. I worked on this game for a month, I guess. Yes, around a month, but it wasn't like, you know, every day, like many hours. It's like I stream around 3-4 days a week. So you can say I worked on it for around 2 weeks in total. If you count just days where I stream. And sometimes I streamed for like 2 or 3 hours. Sometimes I streamed for 5 or 6. So you know, it's going. It's not consistent. You cannot say for sure exact number how long I've been working on this game. Welcome, by the way, to the stream. How are you today? You're welcome. Don't worry about this. Keep asking questions if you have them. Cool. How's the game looking? Well, we are like 70% complete with the skeleton of a combat system. I pretty much just need to make enemies attack player characters. And I just need to make buff system. And I think that's it. That will be done for a combat system, at least skeleton of it. That's so. Вне стримов я не занимаюсь этой игрой, но там есть один, короче, стрим, который пришлось спрятать. Там, короче, косяк очень неприятный случился, и пришлось его спрятать. Поэтому кусочек потеряется там. Там полуторачасовой стрим придется потеряется. Но так, в общем-то, все делается на стриме. Добро пожаловать, кстати, на стрим. Ну, надеюсь, продолжишь смотреть, потому что там много и полезной информации. Ну, один стрим, да, вот, ну так получилось, к сожалению. Пути Ютуба неисповедимы. Спасибо. Максат, вопрос. Хочешь быть добавленный в список возможных имен для противников и персонажей в игре? Я добавляю своих подписчиков и так далее вот в этот вот списочек, и ты рандомно можешь быть выбран, ну или вы, извиняюсь. Что-то я так сходу на ты перешел. Вы можете рандомно быть выбраны из этого какого списочка, и получится, что будет персонаж с вашим именем. Ну, естественно, это на ваше усмотрение. Эй, Стинкер! Ну, ничего. Абсолютно ничего. Просто скажи «да», согласен, и я тебя добавлю в список. Because... Ты просто что знаешь, что типа вот так вот без согласия людей добавлять в список, ну, тоже дело такое, согласись. Stinker, do you want to be added as a name into the game? Hey, so if you want to be added as a name, so a random character or a random enemy will be spawned with your name. Well, welcome, Kataboom. Добро пожаловать на стрим. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Катабум, тоже хочешь список? Да, бывает такое. Ну, вообще, просто... Знаешь, знаешь, я мог просто сказать, что типа, ой, да я просто вот... Максат добавил. Почему? Да потому что это, как его, ну, рандомное имя появилось. Не знаю, заспавнилось как-то там. С помощью генератора имен выбрал. Но с другой стороны, как бы, когда вот прям напрямую, уж лучше точно знать, что человек согласен, и все без проблем. Катабум, если хочешь, могу тебя тоже в список добавить. Вообще без проблем. Просто скажи «да, хочу» и все. Let's keep it a little more English, please. At least you can type in the chat on Russian. I will respond with English. You know, my primary auditor is English-speaking one, so my apologies. How's life, Maxat? Anything interesting besides finally work stopping being hardcore on you? Well, streams are going when I awake. It's genuinely when I can. If you want to get notified, join my Discord. I always notify people in advance when I'm going to stream. I see. Life is going on. Congratulations with your marriage, by the way. I'm thinking, should I extract the abilities process into separate abilities? Yeah, I think we should extract it. So now I will extract process of abilities into separate method. So I'm trying to separate ability process into separate component, but how I made my projectile manager, it's not going to cooperate with what I'm trying to do. If only I were a genius. Can you remember this? Kabuzer. Sure. Just to make sure this is not some kind of swear word, right? Like it's nothing offensive, correct? Because I don't know. Unit name, character name table. Boom. Here. Skabuzer. Do you want Alexander? I can add Alexander too, no problem. Not my... Okay, I see. Sure. Well, do you want Alexander in the list? I can add Alexander too. No problem. Yeah. Alexander. Bam. Done. We have our small list of names are slowly growing. One day it will be very, very large. Okay. Why do I need source of attack over here? Apply ability. I see. Okay. Abilities over here. How is life, Alexander? Tell me your situation. The mascot told us. Now you share some life stories. I have wanted to start out coding for a long time, but it feels so hard. Just do it. Just keep going. I'm in couch eating potato chips. I want some potato chips, you cannot imagine. Just you cannot imagine how much I want potato chips right now. guitar, potato chips at wave. Well, I cannot draw. Is there no AI that can help you with the drawing? Maybe? Maybe it's possible to have some... Oh my god, am I still having... No, okay, it's okay. Okay, fine. Oh no, I don't know about AI for drawing. I try to not over rely on AIs too much. Probably draw one... Chill. The potato bag. Potato bomb. Okay. I should stop doing nothing and actually start fixing this. What? I'm sorry, I'm talking with my artist right now about something, and so I might not be looking right now on the chat. I'm sorry. Just be right back on. Okay. I need to stop talking to my artist while I'm streaming, but it's like some stuff is focusing on the code and stream, how to do at the same time. The problem... See you around, Alexander. Come back anytime soon. I would love to talk more. To be fair, it's like... Okay, focusing on code and stream is fine. It's just... I have to juggle multiple things at the same time. I'm talking with my artist, I'm talking with you guys, I'm trying to do this, you know, coding, and sometimes people are, you know, contacting me and like, can you do that or this, can you help me? And I am confused. So sometimes, yes, sometimes I just got distracted or something. And another problem is I am a hyperactive person. I cannot just sit idly. So sometimes if I concentrate on one thing, I get tired of it very quickly. Yeah, to be fair, if it's chat, it's okay. I genuinely, actually, if people talk to me, this makes streams more interesting and bearable for me. I enjoy coding and streaming at the same time when people are talking to me. Because then I can like, okay, I've worked on something for like 5 or 10 minutes. And I can chat with people for 5 to 10 minutes. Yes, it's not efficient. I'm pretty sure people who can concentrate and work 100% on something will make something much faster. But I'm having fun, and this is most important thing when you are working. Like, you might not be super efficient, but if you are not having fun at your job, you will be even less efficient. Hey Stinker, I don't remember. Have I offered you ability to be a part of the list of the characters? Do you want to be a part of the list of possible characters? Okay. Do I need character over here? Ability to targets. Go to definition. Sure. Yes. Well, we have a guy named Paranoia. So, you good. Hmm. Source of attack. There's no definition on target hit. Eh? Ah, yes. Source of attack should be an ability. Abilities. This should fix all the errors over here, so let's continue next. Cannot convert. Yes, because we will just say abilities. And does not exist in this years, because we can just simply say on the start, we will say character. Using alias character. Why do I even have this over here? Yeah. And this is not gonna be even, because we will say this is namespace of tower system. Good. Good. So that fixed errors. Now we just need to call this set abilities. And we will say character. We will say this character, and everything else stays the same. Right? Right. And now, when we tower it, we will say... Maybe even move this into... abilities. Bam. Ability container, let it be here. So now it's separated into its own class. That will be much better. And here we will say... Do I find all references? Yes, I guess. Well, have been working on this Malcolm, I've been working on this project for around a month on streams only. So I stream around 3 to 4 times a week. That means in total around 3, maybe 4, 2, maybe 3 weeks in total. So now over here we will say abilities, small letter, that abilities, manager, yeah, let's rename it into abilities manager, bam. Tower. Bam. Set. Abilities manager. Get component. Abilities manager. Abilities manager. Set. What's happening? Why can't I? Because it's private. Public. Malcolm, have you heard the answer? Are you doing this full time or do you have... I am... You can say partially doing it for full time. This might sound weird, but the YouTube became kind of my main job right now, but it provides me a lot of opportunities of freelance and teaching and stuff like this. So this is why, technically speaking, while it is my full-time job, I still gonna say that like it's YouTube is not 100% of only thing which I'm doing. So I give like lessons, I do freelance on the side, and this in total make me my living. Makes sense, I hope. Yeah, it is fun. I love my job. It is sometimes drive me crazy, but it's like... It comes with every job. Sometimes it just drains you and you just got exhausted. Oh yes, and I have this thing, I don't like waking up at the morning. I have issues with just waking up at the morning, so I prefer to wake up at any time and do whatever I want. So, yes, this whole job actually give me a lot of freedom to do whatever I want at any time. Like, there is definitely enormous boon in what I'm doing. Which is actually, thank you very much for everyone who is joining streams, who is watching videos, who is like doing all of this. It's really it is allowing me to afford doing this full time. So yes, thank you very much. You cannot imagine how much it helps me. Wait, what? Oh, no, I love working in office. Yes, I think Maksat Karatanbayev is correct on this one. It really depends on people you're working with. Yeah. But I worked in office, and in one of the offices it was fine and even good, I would say. In other one, I wanted to pretty much choke like half of the staff working in it. Like, people were so mean and so awful to work with. You know, it felt like if you ever watched this TV show called Suits, and where everyone is trying to undermine each other, backstab, or like, it felt like I'm not trying to work with people and achieve similar goals of like just completing the job. It felt like I'm playing elaborate Game of Thrones, game of Office Copier or something, and it's like, it was awful experience. It was just genuinely awful. You walk into the office and you're like, oh my god, I hope it will be over as soon as possible. So yes, it really depends on with who you're working with. Okay, we need to animate. Good luck with the job. Look, Malcolm, it's really like, it can be tough and awful, but it really depends on the community of people in this office. Like, genuinely, in one office I worked, it was perfectly fine. Like, there was conflicts, but again, it was normal conflicts which was resolved and everyone were happy after that. It never felt like you're navigating like a war. Meanwhile, in the other office I worked, it was terrible. You see? So you just have to come there, do your job, and just see what's going on in that office. If that office become toxic, like, you know, the environment is toxic, I would advise to start looking into different jobs. It's okay, of course, you should not just jump off the, like, you know, off the train just because something happened once, and don't be that kind of person. But if you see that people are fine, it will be fine, believe me. I feel like office jobs are bad. They tend to have bad reputations. Yes. It really depends on environment, and another thing I noticed, it depends on branch of job. What kind of job are you doing? I heard much more horror stories about and finance and lawyers. So it's way worse in finance and lawyers. Meanwhile, IT 99% of the time is actually pretty chill people. Rarely an awful kind of environment. So it's like it really depends. It really depends. Just keep your heads high and be yourself, and stuff will be fine. If something is bad happening, just move on. It's normal to change jobs because you don't want to deal with people on that job. I did that. It's fine. You don't and the most importantly, this is a dad advice to everyone. This is right now serious talk. This is genuinely serious talk. Remember something very important is that you don't own company nothing. Like genuinely. You own the company your job time. That's it. When you own the job, you have 9 hours or whatever is in your country, 8, 6, whatever, I don't care. You have an agreement which is saying you work from this time until this time. You, of course, there is sometimes you have to stay after job for like a little time. It's like, it happens. It's a social kind of thing. But you have this job time. You work at this job, and that's it. That's all what you need to do at this. But, when something happens, companies love to start preaching about stuff like, oh, it's a family. Guys, you cannot betray your family. Why are you leaving? You realize we need you. It's a family. No, it's not a family. It's a job. If you don't like this job, you don't own them anything. You don't them any moral obligations. You just pick up your stuff and move on. Don't feel bad for them. If they really value you, if they really value you, they will make sure that your environment is not toxic. If they don't value you, the only reason why they start preaching this bullshit about family and stuff like this is because they are lazy. They don't want to go and find another guy instead of you. This is why they do that. Nothing else. Yes, it's like, oh, you're joining a family. No, I'm joining a job, pay me. Like, again, look, guys, this is important thing. Sometimes you need to understand that you're still in societal thingy, right? And sometimes some people will approach you and, and say something like, hey, can you help me? It's not your part of your job, but can you help me? Can you do that? This is... You are still in group of people, you societally interact with people, so sometimes yes, you will have to do something what is outside of your expertise, or even stay after the job hours for sometimes. Like I stayed for 30 minutes. Look, it's 30 minutes, you have to do it. It's just sometimes it happens. If it's constantly happening, yes, that's bad. That shouldn't happen. But if it's once in a year you need to help something after the job hours, what my point is, don't be a C-word. Don't be dick. Just don't be a bad don't be this stuck up person who goes around and you're telling me that you need my help after working hours. I don't own you this, and just leave immediately. It's like, dude, it's like 5 minutes. Just hold the door for someone to bring something into the building. 5 minutes. So it's like you need to navigate this. You need to balance it. You need to balance it between understanding that yes, you sometimes you need to do some kind of thing outside of what is accepted in your contract, but at the same time make sure that they don't abuse it. This is why I give this yes, through both extremes. Exactly, you are correct, Stinker, you're 100% correct. Don't you must make sure that you are not in an extreme direction of like, oh, there is a contract, concrete contract, I'm not doing anything, like, just Jesus Christ. It's like, to the point, I remember we had a guy in an office, actually in a good office, which I say that I had a good experience. We have an office, and in that there was a group of women working in archive. So imagine like a genuine like documents archive, right? So sometimes into that archive we receive all documents from some, like for example some office closed down somewhere, and they need to preserve their documents for like 20 years. So they send those documents into this archive, and imagine like genuinely like our office which worked for 10 years, there is like boxes of those documents, like genuinely piles of boxes. And we had like generally what happens is the car drives in, it opens the doors, and there's like a pile of boxes. Everyone, including like every man, everyone from the office just walks out, pick up one box, and carries it into archive. That's it. It's like genuinely, it's not in our like agreement that you're supposed to do that. But it's like you just come in, take a break from your PC doing a programming job or whatever. At the time I was a programmer, everyone else doing some other stuff. You get it, like you take a break from a PC, you pick up one box, you carry it into archive, you go back to your PC. That's it. Like it's literally one or two walk up and down through the stairs, and that's it. But there was one guy who was like stuck up on this, like, it's not in my responsibility to do this. It's like, it's a box. It's like 3 kilograms of just paper. Just carry it, dude. It's like you taking a break. Treat it as a break. Like, and he was, and that reflects with his entire behavior. I had a guy, I had displeasure of interacting, who was like, you come into him, and he was working with AutoCAD. You guys know what is AutoCAD, I believe. Everyone knows what is AutoCAD. And I needed him to unload some data from AutoCAD so I can process this data, right? Okay, fine. So I come to him and like, hey, can you unload this data and give it to me? It's literally a job for like 10 minutes. You just press bunch of buttons, give it like 5 to 10 minutes to process all the data, put it on a USB stick and give it to me. And he looks at me and says, it's not part of my job. And I'm like, okay, you do know that you have to do this, right? Oh no, it's not part of my job. Fine. I go to my supervisor and I tell him he's not giving me this data. So supervisor comes in and tells him to do that job. So that's it. He does the job, he gives me this USB stick, I do the job. Next time, 2 weeks later, I comes to him, I need this data again. Different product. You know, there's multiple products and different product, I need this stuff. I come to him, I approach him and I'm like, hey, can you give me this data? It's not my job. We've been there 2 weeks ago. It's not my job. Fine. I go to the supervisor, I tell to the supervisor come to him, tells him to give me this stick. I get this USB stick, I come to my thing. 2 weeks later, we're producing another product, I come to him, can you give me this data? It's not my job. Are you... Wow! Like, this is my reaction, like, at this point, I was so pissed off. I go to the supervisor immediately, I just... No, I was looking at him and I'm like, look, dude, you do realize what's going to happen right now. I go to the supervisor and he will tell you to do this. You're just wasting my time right now. You're just wasting my time. That I need to go find the supervisor somewhere in the 4-story building. So he will tell you, like, you're 5-year-old who needs to be micromanaged to do this. And his response is, not my job. He's doing it. He's making it so, like, this is a genuinely type of people who is like, they making sure that interacting with them is as much painful as possible. So no one will try, like, everyone will try to avoid to interacting with them. So people will leave them alone. It was awful working with him. Every time it was constantly through supervisor because he's just not cooperative. And the worst part about all of this, he knows he will be forced to do this job. He knows, but he just do it on principle to waste everyone's time. Runs over. Coworkers said to the boss, oh, no, doing X. Yeah, it's like this is the problematic part of the office. And the worst part about it, it's like he and the notebook carrying boxes guy is the only 2 people who were terrible in that office environment. Like, everyone else were just... And the funniest part, everyone hated that guy. No, he did not get fired, and it's not a good enough reason, because technically speaking, if you genuinely look into the contract, yes, it's technically not his job, per se. But supervisor... but it's like... How can I say it? It's a parallel. It's like, it's technically not your job, but because you're working in this environment, it's technically is. So it's like, until supervisor haven't told him to do this job, it's not his job. But supervisor can tell him to do this job. This is kind of situation he was in. And he was he was an engineer, and not even a junior engineer. He was like a very high grade engineer, so he's definitely not getting fired. Like, he's not a boss, he's not a supervisor, he's not managing anyone, but he's like on a very high position in the hierarchy. Let's say it like this. So it's there is many stories like this. Another story was before that job and before the other job, like, again, I have to talk because privacy reasons in some. But I had a situation. I used at that time I were an IT guy, general IT guy, you know, fixing PCs and stuff like this. I were working in climate, so how they call climatologists, the people who manage, who check the, you know, how much degrees outside, what's wind is outside, stuff like this. And we were poor. Like, our company was super poor. It's a government entity. We barely had any money. So we had very terrible old PCs, right? And on one of those PCs there was a program which helped to analyze the climate. So they sit down, they look at this climate, and they determine, like, okay, that's going to be 7 degrees outside in 3 hours. Let's say it like this. And it's a pretty complex, program. but the PC was very slow and old. And at some point, something happens. I suspect something to do with memory. So it runs out of memory, and program frees up. It just frees up. And what's happening is you need to open the task manager and kill the program through the task manager. Fine, sure, no problem. People were keeps, so imagine like those climatologist people. They are like, at the time especially, they were not computer savvy. So they keep calling an IT guy to fix this issue. I keep going to that place. I got hired, and other IT guy was like, "Oh, this is like an old, like for years that's a problem. I don't know how to fix it." And I tried to fix it, and no, there is definitely something to do with an just lack of memory, and we don't have money to change it. So I found a solution. I wrote a very basic script. Like, we're talking like very simple like bot script, which just go and kill this process in your process manager. So I put this script on desktop, which literally says, press me if program freeze, rough translation. So I have like a woman, like we have 4 staff people who works in this climate analysis, and one of this woman is like 70-year-old. Like, this woman is probably this woman can be easily my grandma. Like, she's that old, and I teaching her, and she's like, cool, amazing. I'm just like, if your if your climate program frees up, just press this thing on desktop. She's like, cool, I understood. I have like women who like 45, just explaining, cool. They are all like, oh my god, thank you very much. Before we have to call you, it takes you like 10 or 15 minutes to arrive, and now it's just we press one button and it works. Thank you very much. And I'm like, yes, cool. New Year Eve. So, New Year Eve, I am on the break. We have a break, well, week-long break over here on New Year. So, 2nd or 3rd January, middle of the night, I distinctly remember I was sitting and playing Metal Gear Peace Walker on my PlayStation 3. Okay? So I'm sitting there playing Metal Gear Peace Walker. My phone rang. I pick it up and I'm like, oh, it's from a job. So I pick it up and I call them, and they're like, oh yeah, I pick it up, and on the other side the woman is talking like, oh, I have this problem, my climate thing freeze up. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, just go to the desktop. She's like, okay, and please press this thing which says press me if program freeze up. I hear a short break in her speech, and she's like, why am I supposed to do your job? I'm sitting there and I'm like, what? She's like, why am I supposed to do your job? It's just press one button, woman. Just do it. Just press it, and everything will work. She's like, no, it's not my job to do this. I'm like, ma'am, it's 3 a.m. outside. How am I going to reach and it's a climate thing. It's outside the city. It's like, it's far away from the city. You drive on a bus there. On like specialized bus. I don't care. It's your job. I'm like, fine. I call a taxi, which costs leg, like just hand and a leg. I sit down in this taxi, I drive there, and taxis just look at me like, I don't want to talk with this person, he's angry. I drive there, I'm like to taxi guys, like, hey man, look, please, can you wait me? I will pay for a road back, just wait for me. It's 3 minute press. I walk into the office, I just like, you know, with like this panache and demonstration of like, look at me, ma'am, look at me. Just press this one button. I look into her eyes and just like animated. I press that button. Everything fixes. I'm just like, goodbye. Goes into the director office and write that we can report people for like if they do something stupid. I write it up, I leave it on his desk, and I leave back. It took me 4 hours. 4 goddamn hours. 2 hours one way, 2 hours back to my house. It costed 2,500 rubles, which is like, my income at the time was 50,000. I spent 5,000 rubles on the drive in one direction and back, just to press one goddamn button. I'm still angry about this, and I'm happy when next time when we get of the New Year Eve break. The director approached me and he's like, yeah, I dealt with this stuff. I told her to not ever do that again. And they actually compensated me for driving. Like, I genuinely appreciative of this. But the time, that goddamn, it's 4 hours of just nothing, just wasting time because someone is goddamn lazy to do a basic job. Ah. Sorry, the rant is over. that's an epic rant. Yeah, I bet Maksat Kartanbayev gets it even more. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I rarely heard stories like this. Not from like Russia or like other former Soviet state bloc countries, because I heard stories like this from like Belarus or from Croatia or like, you know, Serbia, like this kind of countries, but from USA I never heard stories like this. Well, you see, the problem is, he got punished severely for doing this. Like, and honestly, well deserved. Like, look, man, I understand it's like, technically speaking, you are just a climatologist, right? You're not supposed to do that. Like, we be completely but like, you don't like. I did it specifically so it's not gonna waste my and yours time. We save, like, it's a win-win situation, right? It's like, you spend less time wasting on stupid stuff like waiting for an IT guy to finally show up, and I waste less time on running between my office and her office. Like, it's a win-win. And the funniest part, 70-year-old woman, my possible grandma, was like, I get it, thank you very much, I appreciate you. Like, people, yes, sure, there was people who did not get it from the first time. Some people called me like, how can I do, can you help me again, I missed it. And I'm like, yeah, just go on the desktop and press a button, and that's it, solution is achieved. Everyone's happy. But being like this stuck up on just, and the worst part about all of it, it was New Year Eve. I were on a break. An entire night was wasted on one person being stuck up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I should probably go back to coding a game instead of complaining. But yes, I agree, I should have spat in her face. That was... oof. Thanks, I guess. I should have become like, you know, this. I don't remember have they called, but you remember those animation channels with their stories about life? I should have become one of them. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. See you around. See you later. Show up more. Okay, the ability system got extracted. Extracted ability manager into separate component. Do you use Trill or something to raise the process? Honestly, not really right now. I started this streams, this project, as a way to deal with my depression, just to distract myself. So there was just winging 99% of the stuff. But I think I should start some kind of Trello to make it a little more organized. You're afraid of forgetting ideas or something? Oh, for ideas I have like a notepad pretty much. A Word, sorry, not Word doc, Google Doc with like bunch of ideas. But to be honest, right now I don't think like it's not an issue because it's not an idea moment yet. We're still building a skeleton of a game. You see what I mean? It's like I'm just making stuff like, oh, enemies taking damage, enemies spawning, enemies having buffs and debuffs. Like, you see, it's like, it's not an idea thing, it will be here. It's like, it's an systems. I'm placing down fundamentals of the game. And when fundamentals are dealt with, I can start going wild with ideas or something like this. You see what I mean? I'm sorry, I'm talking to my artist about something. Yeah, it's like, do you really need nodes for thing? Oh, you need to make buffs for the enemies to work. Like, no, don't need nodes for this. Okay, let's change how I sit. It's a little stale sitting like this. Okay. Okay. So now I want to make enemy to have an abilities manager. Right. Right. Abilities manager. Enemy. Mm. So similar to the we will need to add this thing. Hmm. Huh. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this. I'm sorry. Good night, Maksat Kartanbayev. Good night. Thank you for showing up. See you next time. Anyway, I think we were streaming for 4 hours. I think it will be a good idea to take a small break for 2 hours. Okay, everyone? See you in 2 hours. Bye.